Why are you not unmuting? Okay, hang on. Professionals, hi.
We're doing great.
This is fine. Hi.
Perfect.
Everybody can hear you now. It's fine.
Okay.
I can hear you. Everyone can hear you. This is fine. We are professional. Know what we're doing. Only been doing this for 26 weeks.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you realize that's half a year?
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you realize that's
God.
like 6
Holy
months?
shit, it
Yeah,
is,
dude.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. God damn.
Wow. And in like
Mhm.
2020
Happy 6 months,
time,
everyone.
that's like 3 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
God,
gosh.
is that
Oh, yeah.
true? I
Wah,
realized the
wah.
other day I was still saving art files to my 2020 folder, and I was like, well,
Oh,
this tracks.
I have caught myself signing like 2020 on like my pottery like so many times. It's like, oh god.
Oh god, and it's hard to change a 0 into a 1. Like
It is!
you can't- Yeah,
It's really hard.
It's not like a 1 and a 7 where you can kind of fudge it.
Mhm.
Just cross it.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's fine.
it's fine. It's okay.
All right. Hello, friends. Welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces as well as charity. You can type words. Yes, you can type words. That is an action that you can do should you choose to do it. I'll even let it be a free action if you want.
Only
Type
if you have
it.
your keyboard plugged in, though.
That's true. Or wireless. Type donate, ! Donate into the chat, and that'll take you to a link to our Tiltify event that we have ongoing for I Need Diverse Gaming, as well as ! Charity to find out more about this organization. Each month we give away lovely dice sets to random people who have donated. So, you know, hey, if you want a chance to get some pretty schwanky dice, donate to a good cause. Speaking of good causes, we have quite a bit in the works come May. We're going to be doing a number of one-shots on the channel, raising money for St. Jude, part of the St. Jude Play Live event. Swinging a Hammer, thank you for gifting all of
Holy
those
shit.
subs. That's awesome.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you.
Thank you so much.
I think we can maybe spoil if you're not following the Gut Punch Twitter, you should follow the Gut Punch Twitter, because they'll, you know, that's where we'll drop all of our announcements. But because I'm impatient and all that fun stuff, and I like rewarding the people who are here right now, we will be doing this crew with a special guest GM will be playing Thirsty Sword Lesbians as one of the events. So
True, it's true.
yeah,
Yep.
check that out. Just so that you know, the money that comes in from subs, gift subs, bits, goes back into the channel. So that's what we use to purchase the prizes that we give away, as well as like upgrading things on the channel. We are sponsored by tabletoploot.com. You could type in tabletop loot to find out more information about that, or ! Tabletop loot. You can use the code GutPunchRP when you check out to get a 15% off discount. We're also sponsored by Swinging a Hammer. You could type ! Hammer into the chat to learn more about that, but also use code GutPunchRP on checkout, because that will get you a discount there as well. Would you like to support the channel but don't have the money to do so? Just being here is amazing and awesome, and we love you. Doing things like following us on all the different social medias, tweeting out when we go live, watching us on YouTube, subscribing to YouTube, you know, giving us a little thumbs up like. If you missed last week's episode, you can catch the VOD on Twitch. I'm having a little bit of technical difficulties getting that video onto YouTube right now, just because we had the stream crash, so it's in 2 files and I'm combining them together. So as soon as that's up, I'll tweet out on the Gut Punch RP that that's available on YouTube. Otherwise, I think you have like another week left that you could watch it on Twitch, in our videos. Said that. If you're joining us for the first time, this is our ongoing D&D 5th edition Homebrew Campaign, Lorelwind. We play this every Monday at around this time. Yeah, welcome. Hi. I think that covers everything. Does that cover everything? I feel like that
Seems
covers
right to me.
I think that's everything.
I feel like that's everything. Yo, Dreaming Leather, thank you for donating to I Need Diverse Games. We love you.
Ooh, thank you.
Thank you. Billy.
you.
Hang on. This isn't set up.
Oh.
Oh, oh, oh.
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 Oh, all these freaking Midwesterners. I'm not the
Oh.
only Midwesterner anymore.
Oh.
I'm free.
Don't you know?
Oh.
Oh, hey, I'm just gonna scooch right past you.
And grab the ranch. Don't mind me.
What kind of joint you guys talking about?
All right. Shall I do a little recap of what happened?
Yes, please regale us.
Please tell us about being on a boat and our flippy floppies.
So listen, these fuckers are trapped on a boat. I don't know, there's been a whole lot of fucking flirting and tension, and this person's flirting with this person's flirting with this person. It's like fucking fan fiction over here, and I'm here for it. Anyway, previously on Lorelwind, the party, I don't know, they talked a lot. They did a lot of chatting. There was a lot of chatting. There was a lot of discussing of things. Apparently, we found out that Natasha has some kind of like magical tattoo on her shoulder, and oh, it's a saloon tattoo. Don't know if anything will come up with that, but the party knows about it, so that happened. There was a little bit of identifying some magical objects. And yeah, then the party started divvying up some shit. But then, hey, an arm wrestling competition broke out between Sullen and Kyola, and they were pretty evenly matched, and it was going on quite a bit. But yeah, then Sullen just bamfed out into like eternal darkness presence, emo fuckboy kind of shit with like, oh my god, I'm so broody and dark, and I'm fucking here for it. Yeah, so that happened, and then everybody like freaked out, and like Bjorn is all like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Oh my god, I'm so big and manly and beautiful. Yeah, so there was a near miss with a ghost ship, and there was a lot of like partying and drinking. People were like drinking watered down rum and some whiskey, and then like flirting with the captain. That was Sullen. But then like Bjorn got jealous of that, but like didn't like when other people got like called him out for getting jealous about that. He's still a little testy about it, but you know, it's okay. I'm still here for you. Anyway, so basically, Sullen eventually gave the Pearl of Power, which is what they were fucking fighting over, to Kyola. Kyola, like, stormed off, but then some, like, I kid you not, some, like, straight out of fanfic meet cute shit happened because she runs into a Nile right there, and it's all awkward lesbian drama. Like, pretty much the rest of the whole episode, like, there was a fucking ghost ship, and there was a kid and a Kanku, but pretty much the rest of the episode that we care about was some, like, lesbian does not know how to function shit. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Yeah, so Kyola storms off. Everybody's trying to listen at the door while they're having this, like, awkward conversation. But, you know, like, we do find out that maybe Natasha's kind of cool, but, like, she does kill people. I don't know. She is cool. She's really cool, guys. Because this is the DM self-insert here of a character. So, yeah, she's fucking cool. Wait, who the fuck is a DM? Where am I? What am I? So yeah, oh, we did see like this gnome dude piloting a warship that just kind of floated off, and it was like, hey. It was like some straight out of Hamilton haze. That's all that happened in that little scene. Sullen and Scotty bond over dreams and maybe the potential for research whenever they go to a library. They also bond over not knowing about cannons. It is canon that they don't know about cannons. See what I did there? It's fun.
Absolutely true.
Sullen's very obsessed with everyone else's dreams, so then he gets hit with his own dream, and oh my god. Like, the pain that was in that dream, we could unpack it in, like, a year's worth of therapy sessions. The amount of pain that was just, like, concentrated in that dream. Yeah, because there's, like, parents, and there's, like, parent issues, and, like, who the fuck is Sullen anyway? In fact, his parents would kind of like to know that, because who the fuck is Sullen? Some young girl and a Kenku are drifting around on some wreckage. Her name's Sally and Boomer. Boomer's all like, get off my boat! Hence the name Boomer. There's a lot of discussion about what to do with these kids. Are these kids evil? Anyway, Annabelle goes to Natasha, and then, like, Natasha's basically like, yo, this sounds like your problem, not mine. But she does it in this, like, guilt, like, a little bit of guilt in there kind of way. Anywho, Kyola then seeks out a Nile, and we see this, like, cute little idiot lesbian scene. And that's pretty much where we left off, right? With those cute little furry lesbians making out.
So,
What an experience this is.
So, rest of the crew, rest of our group, what are you up to at this time and place? The little kids have, like, basically passed out. It's evening-ish time. You kind of already had your dinner with the kids. Festivities are probably going to start up soon.
I think Annabelle's keeping an eye on the kids. She's staying close in case they need anything. She's, yeah.
I'm drinking.
Drinking. Good. Yeah, good start. Where are you drinking?
Yeah, that's an important question.
Probably went down to the cook and grabbed a little bit of rum, probably less rum than I had last time, because we did polish off an entire bottle, but I grabbed some rum and then am just sort of walking the deck, waiting for the party to start, because there's been concerts every night, so walking, hanging over the side of the ship.
Yeah, I feel like just hanging out above decks, I guess, seeing what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so if you're above decks, you see Natasha is chatting with the captain at the helm, and then it seems like just a normal conversation. She ends it and then starts heading towards the captain's quarters. So she immediately walks straight to the desk. And Niall, whenever you're done with whatever you're doing, I would like to chat with you at your earliest convenience, and then walks out and closes the door.
Scotty is no longer the most socially awkward person on this boat.
Is she always like that?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a mood killer is what that is.
I mean, not necessarily. We're trapped on a boat. I can find her later.
Okay. Then I just lead up and kiss her.
Oh.
And then we fade to the other crew, who's out on deck. You will notice that while the festivities are like starting. There's not as much music playing, considering that a big portion of the music is Anile, who is nowhere to be found.
Where is everyone?
Well, I suppose we did just kind of watch a ship be destroyed. Well, we didn't watch it be destroyed, but we came upon a destroyed ship. It's a little crass to celebrate, right?
Well, there's a difference between celebrating and having a drink, unwinding. Generally drinking at the end of the day.
True enough.
I don't know where Kyle is.
Nor do I.
Well,
Go ahead.
just hoping there's some kind of celebrating happening there. Seemed like she ran into somebody who she cared about very much.
Yeah, we haven't quite gotten around to asking the story about that one yet.
You should probably ask, especially if she's going to disappear for several hours.
I'm starting to think so.
Where are you guys at?
On the deck.
On the deck? Okay.
I assumed you were with us. Are you not with us?
Oh, yes.
If I am, I'm walking away.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Annabelle, are you here?
Annabelle's below deck. She stayed, just like keeping an eye on the kids.
Oh, with the kids. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're just 2 bros 6 feet apart.
Yeah.
Two bros standing on a ship deck, 6 feet apart because they're not
Like
gay.
lobbing you with a little carafe of rum. Like, don't drop it.
Yeah, we're just like handing it across the no homo zone.
Yeah.
So a few of there's the regular crew that you've normally seen, and a few others who you don't see as often are kind of milling about. Yeah, they're still like, they'll pull up the table and start playing cards, drinking, regular games, just stuff to entertain. Maybe start swapping stories.
Is Vorth not leading some games?
Yep.
Scatty's gonna go over and join them, introduce herself to any of the crew members she doesn't know there yet.
Oh my god.
Is there anyone there she hasn't met yet?
Yeah, so you see a dwarven man with with a black beard that's got a little bit of pepper, salt and pepper, and growing out, but just in splotchy areas. And so if you introduce yourself to him, he's got an eye patch and he's missing a couple of fingers. His name is Mott, as in the applesauce. Mott.
It was in my brain and I was like, I can't say this.
That actually does not help me. You're gonna have to actually spell it now, because I had a version and now I'm just confused.
It's like Matt, but with an O instead of an A.
With 2 T's.
No.
Yeah.
And an E?
M-O-T-T.
No, M-O-T-T.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking like matte, like not glossy. Okay, ignore.
Oh,
That is fair.
that's fair. That's completely fair.
Maybe his last name is Eggshell. I don't know, man.
No, it's satin.
Semi-gloss.
Semi-gloss. Oh my god. Cosplayer problems. There is also a human that has kind of dishwater blonde hair, and very ordinary looking, if a little on the scrawny side. His name is Joff, which is like a Jeff, but with an O instead. Because I got creative with my naming conventions here.
I would have gotten that one wrong. I would have assumed it was Geoff.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
30 feet away from Bjorn and Solon were?
Sure. You can be.
Oh my gosh.
While they're talking and Scotty is talking with these other people, she's just going to mage hand and like start trying to stealth braid Bjorn's hair and like put some of her leather strip bracelets in there that have various phrases. One says Freya, one says dogs are better than cats.
Okay, so if I'm looking at Bjorn, can I see this happening? Like, can I see your mage hand, or is it completely not visible?
That's a good question.
I think the first time we did it, the rest of the party couldn't see it, but I think
it's usually
hand is
visible.
technically visible.
Yeah.
Well, the question is, do I feel that? Like,
Yeah.
Bjorn, you can make a perception check, and Sullen will say also make a perception check just to see if you notice it.
that is going to be a 23 for me.
Damn.
Can I roll for athletics so I have a shot?
I'm tuned into the like Scotty's doing some bullshit machine. Like,
Your Scotty senses are tingling.
Yeah, actually, you know what, Scotty? Yeah. I'll for you, I'll say roll your athletics.
Sullen's busy looking out onto the water.
yeah, just like trying to look majestic. Yeah.
No, trying to look fucking
Not great.
sad.
I only had a 13.
Okay. So the way this will work is Bjorn, you'll feel. It's like it's almost that feeling of like a bug that's in your hair.
Yeah, with a 23, I feel like I can't reasonably be like I feel like he definitely notices, and like definitely like grabs the leather strips and is like, what?
What?
Casually loading back to the table and is suddenly engrossed in whatever conversation we're talking about. Hey guys, what are we talking about?
He's gonna tie them into a very tight knot and like throw it at Scotty.
Sending back the gift, so rude.
Okay. Throwing it at Scotty. Let's see. So the dwarf Mott like pulls out these like throwing daggers in between each of his fingers and like whips it like in reaction to the leather that's flying and pierces it, and then it hits into the deck.
That is impressive.
So nice little trick I learned from this guy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he wore green a lot.
Tight.
I think his name was like Flobbin or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, we
I can't
can't escape
remember.
this. We can't escape. I'm rolling an intelligence check. No, I'm not. Really? Like, it's kind of an odd name. Like, Flobbin? Like, that's like some third child bullshit right there. Like, the parents just ran out of names and, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I thought so too. It was weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
Man,
But
you
hey,
could-
thanks for the defense.
you're welcome. I think your brother caught on to whatever.
Yeah, he usually does. One of these days.
So when did you learn how to do magic?
Oh, well, it's mostly the hammer, which is kind of cool. But, you know, I've never really heard of a hammer granting magical powers, but
Yeah,
I found it in a keep, which was awesome.
Did you keep it?
Yeah, I did. It lets you have magical powers. Plus, the upside, my brother couldn't pick it up. So, score.
Could I try to pick it up?
Sure. I mean, some people get kind of close.
Where do you put it?
She's gonna put it on the table.
All right. So he. And like.
Okay, wait. Here. She puts it on the ground. A little bit more leverage.
Yeah. So he like comes up sturdily, foot up, and then like pulls and nothing. Like, it's not budging. And this starts attracting a little bit of attention. So they're all gonna, like, it becomes a boisterous event where everyone's going around and like trying to pick up the hammer, and they're putting bets, and then like it's like, hey, give me another try at that.
Scotty is going to introduce herself to every single person that comes up.
All right. You meet, you Whiskers the Tabaxi, you knew. Feltness
Whiskers.
the
Whiskers.
elf.
Mm-hmm.
Vorthnot, Dragonborn.
James Bond.
Jean is the cook.
Mhm.
You met Joff and Mott. Colby, another human.
Like cheese?
Yep, just like the cheese.
Yes.
Everett, another human. You met Smee, and someone you actually haven't really noticed comes climbing down from the crow's nest and comes down. She is she has tan skin with olive undertones and tightly braided hair, and that's pulled back with this very piratey red kind of scarf bandana thing. And her name is Sadie. She's very short, but not like Annabelle short, like human short, and very live, skinny, but like has that athletic, like she's been running around on a ship for a healthy chunk of her life.
Scotty's making friends.
And nobody is able to, despite multiple efforts, no one is able to move the hammer.
At one point when like one of them is obviously like really struggling and like goes in for a halt, like a hard keel, she's gonna pull it back. Just to be an ass.
And then, hang on one second.
That's how the fight started, guys.
Right. Roll initiative.
Whip the knife at you.
Scotty's like, this is how we play, right? This is how we
Yeah.
fun. Everybody else is like,
That's how we make friends.
yeah.
Friends.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that then.
Like a big old dog that only knows how to play fight, and that's all they know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
She hasn't punched anyone yet. Come on.
The keyword there is yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've just met them. We're not great friends yet.
I only save my punches for my good friends.
Yeah.
Poor Bjorn.
It's true.
So, eventually this will catch the attention of Natasha, who will walk over.
Oh, of course it does.
She'll just walk over to you, and it's an interesting hammer you have.
I know, right?
Do you know anything about it?
Absolutely nothing, except it does this, and it like goes back to her hand. And it can do lightning. And some other spells.
Can it?
Yes?
And she just kind of starts looking at you, and who is your god? Or your patron?
I don't have a patron, but you know, Valkyrian, so I give offerings to Thor. Who's your
Do me
patron?
a favor. Put your hammer down across the ship.
Okay. Just gonna go. Put the hammer.
And come back over here.
Comes back over.
So you say the hammer does magic.
Yeah.
Try to do magic without it.
I don't like her attention on me, guys.
Your turn. Damn bad.
That's too damn bad.
I'm trying to think what I could actually do without it, because most of the things involve me hitting shit.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
Hit me then.
Do you promise not to hit me back?
Yes.
Do I believe her?
Make me an insight check.
That's a 9.
She hasn't, I mean, other than like the stabbing of Loxley, she hasn't really done anything to make you not believe her.
That's fair, that's fair. I don't think I could punch her with booming blade. Hold on, guys.
Just do it.
Punch her with booming blades?
Just do
We're
it.
definitely like arms crossed, like leaning against the rail and watching this shit go down. Like,
Passing around back and forth, not taking eye contact off of this situation.
I'm not messing you.
like definitely. Well, Bjorn would have some idle commentary, I think.
Like what?
This guy's about to get himself stabbed, run off a ship.
Yeah,
Sorry,
well, like
okay.
probably just like I hope she doesn't start a fight.
She usually wanted to start fights.
It has happened a non-zero number of times.
Okay, so more than none. Is it intended? Does she intend to start fights? Because I just feel like she's too kind for that.
I think she sees it as good fun more than aggression, but I'm not sure that everybody else feels that way.
I guess it would depend on the perspective. I kind of want her to punch her though.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just a little. I just think it would be very entertaining.
A little bit.
I'm gonna laugh though if I go to punch her and she just blocks, like, miss, full throttle. That would be pure Scotty. Okay. Scotty's gonna go in for a punch.
Alright. She's not gonna block it. She's gonna let you hit her.
Alright, do I still roll to hit her, or do I just roll for damage then?
You can just roll damage.
Okay, sweet! I haven't gotten to do this one! Okay, that's cocked. That is 8 lightning with a witch bolt.
Alright. So you punch her and you notice that like she doesn't really react to the punch.
No, of course not.
But then the lightning kind of You know you did that without your hammer, right?
That's new. That's new. That.
Because the only way that, and she points over to the hammer, the only way that is giving you power is if you made a deal with someone.
Yeah.
If you didn't make a deal with someone, that's not the hammer. That's you.
Oh boy.
Is this audible to us, or is this a one-on-one conversation and we're just watching punching happen?
We'll say that you're far enough away that you can make out like some of Like, you can hear the, like, that's not the hammer, that's you. But you definitely saw Scotty punch her and then, like, lightning strike, and then she just kind of is conversing.
Context clues.
Yeah.
Mild panicking, you know, like, holy fucking shit. Like, that's awesome, but also holy fucking shit.
You say, tell me about this Thor.
He's the Valkyrian god of thunder. Adventures, gets into trouble with his brother Loki, goes in, and if you look out, he helps you out with your problems. Or causes bigger problems. He goes on tons of great adventures. One time, he got his hammer back by dressing up as a bride and getting married to an ogre.
You have interesting gods.
We do.
Do your gods constantly fight each other?
You would not believe, like, all the time.
Does it?
Like, Thor has a beef with his brother Loki, and, like, they're constantly going at it. Sometimes they're together, and sometimes they're not, and sometimes they, like, team up, and sometimes they kick each other's asses.
Interesting.
She's very enthusiastically, like, going through a couple of the legends at this point, completely oblivious to the fact that she doesn't actually care about the specifics.
So he has a hammer? Is that what you said? Like,
Yeah. I mean, it gets stolen, like, all the time, too. Like, why he can't keep track of this thing, I don't know.
it is interesting that only you can pick up the hammer.
A couple of people have gotten kind of close, like it wobbled. So there's gotta be something.
Interesting. You should. Next time you're in a tavern, you notice how they're all betting? You could use this.
Huh. That would be very fair, though, because they wouldn't be able to pick it up unless, well, I guess some people can maybe pick it up.
She just like pats you on the shoulder. Good chat. And kind of walks away.
Thanks for letting me punch you. It was fun.
Oh, that reminds me. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
That was good.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
15. Scotty goes overboard. Annabelle, I'm gonna need a rope.
I'm below deck.
In what type of damage is this?
No.
You take 12 points of fire damage.
Can I stealthily,
It comes in handy, guys!
can
The
I very
fire
stealthily,
and armor.
oh shit, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm good.
She kind of like turns around, winks at you, and you realize that she's
You're on
able,
fire.
huh? That
I'm on fire.
yeah, that like she basically held off the reaction until she was ready and then let it loose.
Can I make eye contact with Scotty and just go, okay. Like, mouthing, okay, alright.
Brushing up, though.
Sort of do one of these, like, at the person that hit her. Like,
At Natasha,
yeah.
she kind of just like bows and takes a swig from her whiskey glass.
Bjorn just rolls his eyes. He's like, this is fucking normal. He's like, you said you have a brother, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Did you get into as much trouble as she tends to?
No, not at all. Actually, he's a bit of a square. I'm the Scotty of the pair.
Must be something. I only have experience with sisters.
Do you have more than one?
Oh, yes.
Oh, how many?
6, actually.
Oh my god. Okay, are you oldest? Are you youngest? Are you middle?
Middle, I suppose, in the end.
Like, smack dab in the middle, because 7, so you'd be 4th?
I am pausing, but so does Bjorn to do some mental math. Yes.
Oh, wow. So, pure middle. You know, they say that middle children tend to be the most overlooked in the family.
I get along all right.
Yeah, you don't seem that way at all. You know, middle children are most likely to act out, etc. You seem terribly careful.
What, are you a therapist for children now?
No, I'm the oldest, and they're supposed to be the most well-behaved. And, I mean, he just sort of motions up and down.
Well, maybe I've been taking care of Scotty long enough.
That's fair. She's the youngest.
Yes.
I saw that coming from a mile away.
No, it's not
Endearing,
that surprising.
She is probably challenging someone to an arm wrestle match at this point.
What did you throw at her, by the way?
I don't even know. Probably some leather or something. I think she was trying to play a prank.
Oh, I should probably ask her about that. I've been switching her shoes in the morning before she wakes up.
Oh, that was you.
Maybe.
We've had a couple of other weird things happen, and so I kind of just assumed it was that. But that doesn't line up, because you wouldn't have been there.
When?
Back in Brackenstein, there was like a shoe filled with chocolate.
No, that wasn't me. I'm not a saint.
Well, and something appeared the same night, actually, but that's less of a prank and more of a entirely other mystery.
What appeared to you? Was it? Are you sure it was the thing that left chocolate?
No, something like the orb thing.
Oh, no, I have nothing to do with something. But, I mean, if something leaves chocolate, I might have to ask something for chocolate.
I don't think they're related. But I guess we don't really know.
We should probably ask them. I mean, either way, we get candy or answers, and I feel like we need both of those things.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah. Speaking of, there seems to be a shortage of answers around here.
You're telling me.
Was that what you all broody about a couple of days ago?
I guess. Something like that. I'm sure you're frustrated too. You have to be, despite all the bluster.
Well, there comes a point where you get used to it. Getting more questions than you get answers.
Well, I hope I reach that point soon. Maybe I'll be a little more cheerful.
You just have to be able to mitigate risk.
Trust me, I try.
There comes a point where the amount of effort that you're putting out is you fighting it and not you letting it happen.
But
No, I'm sorry, I'm not a therapist. I'm not going to give you any advice. You want some? He sort of hands you rum.
Yeah, Bjorn will take a drink of that and just sort of sigh. He's like, but then what are you supposed to do? We're trying to get answers. That's the point of it all, isn't it?
I guess, but they'll find you one way or another. I found all of you. Don't know if that's given me any answers, but it certainly made things very interesting. And I feel closer, at least.
Well, that's good for you. I sure don't, but... I suppose we'll find out.
What is it that you're looking for?
I think you should probably ask Scotty about that. I'm just here to make sure she stays out of as much trouble as I can, I suppose. I made a promise.
Okay, so honorable cause, nothing that you're personally sort of trying to figure out, because this seems like an awful long way to go for just a sister.
I mean, I care. Of course I do. It's family for us both, but she's the one who wanted to go on this insane quest. She's the one who said that she could do it despite having no answers and no evidence and no path to take. So someone had to go with her.
Well, I believe you. It's sweet of you. It's not what I would have done, but...
Well, that doesn't really surprise me.
Rude.
Am I wrong?
I told you it wasn't what I would have done.
I know.
Sort of looks out at the ocean. Well, at least I can admit there's something honorable in being there for one's family.
True enough, true enough. There have been times where I wish I'd been there for people that I wasn't, so I suppose if I could do it now.
You and me both. But if you need help...
It's awfully nice of you. I thought you weren't a helper.
Well, if you don't know where the answers are, you just have to say yes to things. Sort of figure out what you can get from them as things go. Also, I think that it would be very fun to just sort of get to know Scotty enough that we can both play pranks. I think that would be very, very fun.
Oh, fantastic. There'll be two of you. Just what I need
I
in
didn't
my
say
life.
on you. However, I mean, if you want to see what's fucking coming for you, then maybe we could team up.
Listen,
keep your
just
eyes
know that I
peeled.
give back as good as I get.
Okay. Well, probably try and stay up a little bit later, make sure no one's switching my shoes.
I'm not a prankster.
You just said you were.
Well, no, I just get revenge.
Entirely different story. Okay, Mr. I get revenge. I don't have anything to be here for. I'm just here on my own little...
Alright. Kyla, is there anything you would like to talk with Anile about? Otherwise, we'll just fade to black and whatever you want to have happened, happened.
I'll go with the latter. I don't think I can follow that.
Oh, I think you could.
I don't emotionally think I can follow that. Oh, yeah, no, fade to black. We're good.
Alright. Annabelle, nothing happens with the kids? Are you...
There's just smooth jazz in the background.
It's Careless Whisper.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Never gonna dance again.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Annabelle's just like killing time, keeping an eye on them, like going through her cleaning her weapons, like going through her lockpicks, just keeping herself busy. But yeah.
Alright. As much festivities happen, eventually it gets late, unless there's any conversations that anyone wants to have. Then you find yourself bedding down for the evening. Fairly uneventful for some evening. Others, who knows? Eventually, the next morning finds you all well rested, for the most part. So yeah, what would you like to do this morning?
Where's the captain?
Not in his quarters.
Can I see him above deck at all?
Yep. If you get up and he's kind of just. It looks like he's picking up a bedroll.
Oh, from where?
On the deck.
I'm going to go nudge it with my foot while he rolls it up. Hello?
Hello.
Find yourself sleeping out under the stars?
I find that it's good for a sailor to do that from time to time.
Didn't get kicked out of anywhere.
Not kicked out.
Choosing to sleep up here. I mean, I'd assume that you'd get, covered in salt spray and generally not entirely comfortable, so.
I don't mind the salt spray.
Okay. Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Are you going to move your foot so that I can finish what I was doing?
He waits a second and then presses his foot all the way down to squish the side of it and then lets up and walks to the kitchen.
Do you always overcompensate?
Overcompensate? What do you think there is to overcompensate for? I am here as I am.
Fair enough.
Be seeing you. And he goes and keeps walking.
He does not respond and rolls up his bedroll.
Before chores and pirate ship duty and whatnot, Scotty is gonna corner Bjorn somewhere, wherever he's at.
Choose your location.
Let's just do the railing of the ship overlooking the water. It's been a great theme so far.
A true classic.
The brooding porch.
Everyone
Is there
takes
anything
a turn
better
at
to
the
do
brooding
really on a
corner.
big boat? It kind of sucks being below deck.
Nothing else to do, just to look sad.
Just gotta lean on the railing and look hot. That's how you hang out on a pirate ship.
Yeah.
Of course.
This guy's gonna come over and nudge you in the shoulder and slouch down, looking towards the ship, obviously not even caring. But it's okay, so I distinctly remembering you telling me there were sea serpents all over the water. Every tale you ever told me about boats had sea serpents. I'm starting to think you're full of shit.
Scotty, you were 13.
Still, I'm gonna hold you to that.
You still believe that?
That was hopeful.
I mean, it's possible they're out here, but it's not like they're just gonna be swimming by every minute of every day.
Just dash my hopes and dreams.
Yeah, sure. Is that
Do you
why you're
miss it?
starting fights?
I did not start that one. I don't know if it was technically a fight, because she kind of told me to punch her, so...
Oh, did she now?
I swear, I would not punch that lady without, at least 3 of you guys behind me otherwise.
Well,
I think
it's
she could set me on fire with her mind.
Yeah, well, it's good to know you have at least 1 or maybe 2 brain cells to rub together.
Oh, maybe I just got the brain cell today. Who knows what tomorrow will bring.
Who knows, indeed.
Do you miss the water?
Yeah, I suppose so. It's nice being out here again. It's Been a long time.
I can kind of see your appeal. Not
Yeah.
quite as actiony as I was picturing.
Yeah, well, we've been lucky. The weather's been good. You just wait until there's a hurricane.
All right. Thankful for good weather, dear Thor. Don't fuck it up.
Captain!
Oh god.
2 shifts off the port side. We see
Do you have
black
any idea what that means?
sails,
Oh no.
and it looks like a con vessel.
You were saying about action and adventure?
At least it's not lightning. Speaking of which, I need to tell you about the lightning later. Shit's weird. And she's gonna go find Whiskers.
He just shakes his head.
And yeah, so there's like, if you look off the port side, you can't see it. It's Sadie, who was up in the crow's nest with a telescope, was looking. And yeah, so it appears as if the captain is kind of gently turning the ship a little bit to subtly go into the direction to get a little closer to get a look at what's happening. And they ring the bells for people to get to stations. So what's everybody doing?
At the bells ringing, gonna come above deck and see what needs to be done. Yeah, go wherever I'm needed. Yeah.
I'll come up as well.
Yeah, I'll hang out with my buddy Vorthnot. Do whatever he's doing.
Is this a rope situation or a cannon situation?
This is is Scotty asking that?
Yes.
Okay. So Vorthnot will be it's a rope situation, but I mean, may end up being a cannon situation.
If it ends up being a cannon situation, I think you'll know.
That's fair.
Annabelle, are the kids safe?
They're safe below deck. That'll be safest place for them, sir.
Okay. Black sails is probably not a good sign, right?
Keep a weather eye.
Okay. What color flags do you think this one is gonna put up?
Oh, as they approach.
Yeah.
Would I have any hunch, like seeing black sails, like?
You would probably guess that seeing black sails, they're gonna fly the black.
Yeah. Could be trouble if we're not careful, but we'll see.
Okay. Well, I
And
guess we'll see.
and yeah, you see the crew start raising up the black sails, and dropping the blue and white merchant sails.
Oh, us?
Yeah, if you're working the ropes, you are raising black sails. And then Sadie from up top. Captain, I think that could be the maybe looks like the Queen Mab. And Her Majesty's Voyage. But it's a little far off. The, well, actually, what are you guys doing? In particular.
Trying to look natural.
Yeah, definitely just keeping an eye on him.
Do either of those names ring a bell?
You would be familiar with the Queen Mab.
Mhm.
It is kind of like an interceptor, speedier, smaller crew, fast kind of ship. You can get by with like 5 people.
Mm-hmm.
Usually you'll have like a couple of those ships, or they'll come in really fast, hit, and then get out quick. Looks like maybe the Mab's taking on water. They're in trouble. Captain is like,
Yep, waiting for orders.
all right, get the cannons ready. And he starts steering in. As much speed as we can. Let's get upon them before they notice us. All right.
Scotty delightfully goes down to the cannons.
So, you start approaching. Scotty, you're with cannons and you're with Whiskers. So, Whiskers is gonna be like, have you ever done this before?
No.
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. The cannon's pretty much... There's not a lot of aiming to it because it's pretty much set up in out this hole. So we're gonna listen, and then when the captain says fire, he hands you a bit of flint. You will light and fire.
Okay.
And then we pack the powder, reload the cannonball, fire again until we're told to stop. Sound good?
Got it. Sounds good.
All right. The ship begins approaching, and you start, like, as you are getting closer, you can hear the clashing of swords. You can hear a lot of yelling, the explosions of like flintlock pistols firing off. And as you're getting closer, it looks like most of the crew from the Mab is on the deck of Her Majesty, and they are fighting. Looks like they're not doing so well, given they are outnumbered quite a bit. And Annabelle, make me a perception check.
Okay. That's not great. That's a 15.
That's not great. It's a 15.
I think that's amazing.
I mean,
What the hell?
All right.
For me, that's not great. I should go.
All right. Hold on for that. Scotty, roll to attack.
How close are we to the ship?
You're... Hang on 1 second.
Am I adding anything? Or should I just tell you?
Just tell me what you roll.
12.
Okay. All right. So, let me switch. What is my tabs? Adjust this. Live adjustment.
Battle map. Battle map.
Battle map.
Whatever, that's fine. Okay. So you're getting lined up. It'll be probably about around maybe 2 rounds before you're ready to. So, hang on, Scotty. You can hold on to that roll. You've got about 2 rounds before you'll be lined up with the. That. Yeah, screw it. Actually, we'll do this.
Oh,
We'll do that.
I'm just making sure it's not my dice with the weird 7s, but nope.
Okay.
We're good.
So
I mean, the 21.
Yeah.
go ahead, Scotty. What did you roll?
12.
12. Okay. Doom, 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 dun, 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 dun. All right. Let me double check one thing. Can't remember it off the top of my head.
Boat fight.
Boat fight indeed. I would like you to roll me 8d10 worth of damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Boy, howdy.
So we're firing at a ship that was taking on water.
No, you're
No.
firing at the large galleon. The
Okay.
on the other side of this vessel over here is
Yes.
a smaller ship that is taking on is the one that's taking on water. And
So we're helping Queen Mab.
you guys are actually
Okay.
on this.
Oh,
So we're attacking the big one.
You're attacking the
Attacking the
big
large
one.
ship.
Her Majesty.
okay.
Okay, I
Yes.
totally believe in us.
And
Okay.
so hang on. And then we have
You said 8d10, correct?
correct.
I need to be over here.
Take everything else out of the tray.
A healthy handshake of dice.
Yeah, that was such a heavy
Yeah,
sound.
that was good.
That was nice.
I'm just impressed that you have 8d10 out right now.
Right?
I have.
Well, it
4.
helps at Scotty's hit points, but I also grabbed a couple of the 10 versions that I'm taking the zeros off. So math.
Math.
Yeah.
It's almost like we're playing a number game.
Whoa, weird.
Weird. Voluntarily?
Whoa.
What? No, can't be.
49.
All right. Keep track of
Wait. Yeah, 49.
Scotty just blew 6 people out of the water.
All right.
Watching the DM like slowly multiply at foes
Yup,
is really
watching all watch them all just appear.
Yeah.
You know, it's a thing. So as for those of you who are on the deck, you see two piratey type individuals who are fighting off a large crew of what looks like sailors and soldiers who are all in kind of what looks like the red kind of British Navy outfits from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Red coats.
Yeah.
Wearing
The red coat.
The red coats.
Someone has to make sure this deck stays off limits to civilians.
So okay. So that your cannon sinks solidly into the ship's hull, but not, it's above the water line. So the ship took some damage, and it caused a number of the sailors to kind of rock for a second, and then now they're paying attention. And so some of them are starting to run downstairs to man their own cannons. All right. So what are the rest of you doing?
If I can get a
I feel like
clean
I would have
shot
been
at
like
one of
on
the
my way
ones
to the
who's
horses,
running
heard some
downstairs.
commotion, like come up, been like, we're just fighting this boat, and definitely summoned my fire spirit like out in the middle over the water, like in the air. That probably proceeded to look confused for like the next 10 seconds.
Definitely, like, whatever the kind of the vibe of the crew is right now. I think Bjorn would sort of be going along with, like, are we still doing boat things? Are we readying for battle? Like,
So
I've drawn my crossbow.
yeah, a number of the crew is readying for like a few of the crew are readying for battle, but given that like this is running a smaller crew, a lot of them are working on the sails and getting the rigging right in order to get the boat moving on course. And a number of them go downstairs as well to help with the cannon. So Annabelle, you're going to try to fire at some of the ones that are running downstairs to get to the cannons. So go ahead and shooty McShooterson.
All right. Just one attack, or to start, or is this just one round? I only have one attack with a range thing at least with this.
Yes, this'll.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be a big ol' 12.
All right. So you aim your crossbow and it sinks solidly into the guy who's running downstairs.
Oh.
Roll damage.
Oh shit. Okay. You don't have to go to dice jail. You can stay. All right. Yeah. That's gonna be 9 points of damage.
All right. And he falls down to the ground and does not appear to be moving.
Ooh.
All right, roll me initiative.
Can I do something really quickly? DM, I have a question.
Absolutely.
Can I true strike the ship?
Yes.
Okay. Would the ship automatically fail?
Yes.
Okay. What are its vulnerabilities? I would like insight, please, into the ship's defenses.
So fire would hurt a large wooden vessel. Any kind of force damage would. There's no protection on it. It's a large ship, so hitting it should be pretty easy.
Am I close enough? Is there any way that I could see the captain of the vessel?
Does not appear to be above the deck.
Okay. Kyola already summoned her big like fire and elemental thing, right? Or is that light?
Yep, that's her
It's fire.
fire elemental.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to her and I'm gonna pick a little feather out of my outfit and give it to her, and that is guidance, and I'm just going to say, pump it full of fire, and hand it to her.
On it. Like, it's my thing.
Okay. You have guidance now?
Cool.
Here, this is...
Cool. All right, roll me initiative.
Does Scotty roll initiative too?
Everyone rolls initiative.
Okay.
And the way this will work is after everyone does initiative, we do boats. Boat action.
Am I boat action or?
You are your own person. Boats have a separate action.
Okay.
Well, as long as we don't get stuck in the Suez Canal, we'll be all right.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
I was
Drift
waiting
sideways.
for
Yep.
it. Waiting for
I feel
it.
like Sullen is very excited by
We
the
got there.
prospect of like $56 billion of property damage.
Yes. Take that, human economy.
Yeah.
Okay, 25 to 20.
23.
$19 to 15.
Yoinks.
Oof.
Oh no. Oh no.
14 to 10.
14. What up, guys? It's gonna go well. I believe in us.
Uh-oh.
Y'all.
Tumbling out of bed and stumbling to the kitchen. 9 to 5.
Got an 8 over here.
7.
Listen, I was helping Fourth Knot.
I'm just really excited about cannons.
All right.
Sullen, what'd you get?
Annabelle.
We got a 4.
Oh, yeah, Sullen.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I assume I'm last.
Yep.
Like,
Yep. All right. Annabelle, at the top of the round, I would like you to make me another perception check.
Okay. That's gonna be a 17.
Nice. So the two pirates that are locked in combat over here,
Mhm.
this one and this one. This one is a well-dressed half-orc who kind of has a white button-up shirt, very well kept, long ponytail, pulled back. This one is a tiefling with flesh like peach-colored flesh that fades into a turquoise with these turquoise horns, jet black hair, and is wielding two sabers and is doing it quite well, and you recognize them.
Got it.
That would be Nephon and Diluc. Surrounded
Cool.
by a bunch of soldiers. Annabelle, it's your go.
Okay, cool. We're like 20 feet away. Fuck. Too far. Okay. Okay. I am going to I'm gonna shoot this guy.
All right.
One of the ones that they're immediately fighting. One of the ones that's like immediately adjacent. And I'm going to use my halfling luck to re-roll that natural one.
Okay.
what? Is it another natural one?
Tell me it's not another natural one.
It's another
It has
natural
to be.
one.
No.
The
Chat, light it up.
betrayal.
Let's see the ones.
Yeah, let's see the
No.
ones.
One emotes.
Fuck everything. Okay. So yeah, that's a natural one.
All right. So it may be a little distracted by who you see on the deck of that ship, and your shot goes a little wide.
Fuck.
All right. Kyola.
Oh, you're muted. You're muted.
You're muted.
Still muted.
All the muting.
Sorry.
Just silently enacting a fiery death on our yeah.
It was really epic, guys. Don't even worry about it. Okay. So I'm running to the side of the ship over here. Through the hole, can I see like where the cannons are?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is cast some.
It's basically these things. Below them are the cannons.
All right. I'm going to Scorching Ray through like 3 different cannon holes, trying to, like, maybe hit some gunpowdery sort of stuff.
All right.
Ooh.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Ooh. That's gonna be 16.
That hits.
All right, cool. All right, first one is 10 damage. Second one is 11. Third one is 7.
Roll me a d6 and just tell me what the number is.
1.
Okay. So we will say that these cannons are inoperable.
Nice.
And you fire off 3 scorching rays, and they bam, 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 and there's a little bit of like an explosion, but not quite what you were hoping for with that. But it definitely looks like those cannons are not going to be able to be used.
Nice. How far up? Like they're trying to pull up the sails. You said, right?
Yes.
How far up are they? Like from the fire spirit? Could they get up there, sort of?
How? Maybe. It probably would need to move up.
I mean,
5.
yeah, like they could float, but it's like, can they get close to them?
We'll say that if it's right there. So yes.
All right.
Because
Well,
you said it was above
gonna start
in the
just, like-
water, right? Or it was above the water.
Yeah, like floating
in the
above
air.
it.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna start like, in its little fat fox form, like doggy paddling up towards the sails and try and set them on fire using its flame seed.
All right.
That'll be 25. No, that's not right. 23. Sorry.
Yeah. Yes. The main kind of like the main sails are engulfed in flames or have caught fire and will continue to burn.
Nice. That's my turn right there.
Nice turn. All right. So we'll have so this guy ends up running downstairs. And then this one also. And ooh. All right. So they all start trying to fight the 2 piratey gentlemen, but as you can see, the tiefling, the way he moves, it's almost in a dance-like fashion, that like they're coming in and swinging their various weapons, and he is just blocking, dancing, and it's rather impressive to watch him, the way he moves and the way he flows. It's almost taking on a water like quality, that he just moves out of the way of everything and is deflecting things, and things that you would think should hit him, he just kind of, almost like Keanu Reeves' Matrix, moves out of the way with no problem. All right, Bjorn, it's your go.
I do have one question for you. Does it seem like we are trying to do like a drive-by, or are we trying to like turn towards that ship in order to board it?
It seems like they're trying to sink the vessel, but then also will be getting closer to the boat to board.
Okay. Given our distance, I'm just gonna go ahead and use my longbow for this one, and try to pick off a couple folks on the deck. So I'll use both attacks for that.
All right.
The first one is a natural 20. What's up, everybody?
In your face.
I haven't gotten a natural 20 on an attack in a long time. And then the second one is a 7. But hey, you know, you win some, you lose some.
But hey, that natural 20 definitely hits.
Yeah, so some dude's about to get wrecked. It's fine. What dice do I need for this? This is not my usual weapon. Okay, that is gonna be 13 damage.
All right. Which one are you reckon? Or I can just pick one.
Just pick one. Just go for it.
Bam. Okay. Is that it?
Yes.
Scotty. What are you doing?
So I'm reloading a cannon on this turn, right?
Yes.
Can I do anything else, or is my whole action reloading that cannon?
Your whole action would be reloading the cannon.
I don't think I got anything else, but... Nope, I'm good.
All right. Scotty reloads a cannon. And with Whisker's help, you're doing quite well with reloading that cannon. Sullen, what would you like to do?
Okay, Annabelle, do you know them?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to please toll the dead if I can reach them within 60 feet.
You should be.
One of the enemies that is currently attacking the two that Annabelle knows. So that's a wisdom 13 save.
Yeah, you can absolutely reach them.
Okay.
13. They both fail.
Okay. Oh, I can only pick one.
They both fail.
Okay.
So whichever one.
All right. One of them takes 8 points of necrotic damage, and then I'm going to touch the ground and summon my spiritual weapon and throw it on top of all of them. So a bunch of black feathers sort of swirling around all of them on the opposing ship.
Should like get some feathers.
Looking for an asset.
For roll 20, I should get
Yeah.
some feathers.
I can make you a little thing.
Now we'll do that.
Oh, that's cute.
As your spiritual weapon.
Thanks.
Here, I'll even make it so you can. Bam. You can control your spiritual weapon too. There you go.
Thank you. Which one did I hit? Did I hit this guy?
Yes. And
Okay.
he, so with your Told the Dead, he, this necrotic energy wraps around him and goes up his neck and, like, in through his mouth as he cries out, and he falls to the ground.
Beautiful.
Alright. That means all of you here. No, it's hard to move this. There we go. All right. The boat moves. The other one doesn't, because it is laid anchor. All right. Top of the round. Annabelle.
Would like to jump across to the other boat, please.
Somebody want to yeet
Or
the
swing
halfling?
across. Whatever is,
Yeah, you
whatever
can-
is easier.
You could swing. Swinging would probably be easier. Make me
Great, then
an
I'm gonna swing across.
acrobatics
Wait.
check.
Can I forfeit my next turn to do something?
Are you gonna yeet the halfling?
Can I forfeit my turn to do something?
Yeah.
Can I walk up to Annabelle and Bjorn and just go, you wanna have some fun?
Define fun?
You have an you have an interesting definition of fun.
You wanna hit some stuff?
Yes.
Well, yes.
Can I grab both their wrists and misty step us to the other ship?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm here for it.
I do it. I grab you both by the wrists and go, oof, and like pull up both of you and you're on the deck.
Amazing. Oh, wait. Yeah.
I have to go with.
Yep, you have to go with.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Do we have control over our tokens?
You should.
I do not.
Go, Annabelle,
I do.
go.
Hang on.
I know where I'm
okay.
going, but
You have control over your token.
great. I'm going right fucking there.
All right.
I'm attacking this guy.
All right.
I mean, get that flank in, but
Nope. I'm
Okay.
going right there.
Cool.
That's gonna be a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Thank you. Great.
Okay.
Fantastic. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. And would Bjorn and Sullen being there count for them being like adjacent to this enemy for sneak attack? Okay.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Get the rogue in.
All right. It's gonna be a total of 20 points of damage.
Yes. Beautiful.
Yeah, you run up, slide into position, and parry his sword. You kind of catch him by surprise, and then just pierce your sword right through his neck. And he.
Great. And then with the rest of my movement, I'm gonna go up there,
All right.
and I'm gonna like turn to face this one.
All right. Kyola.
All right. Can I move my fire token to where it would have been last turn?
Yep.
Since it's... Okay, so that guy's kind of like more over here by their sail. And then I would just continue with fire stuff and go ahead and use Flame Spear and just... Sorry, 1 second. Make sure I can actually do that. Is like this 60 feet away?
Yes.
It's less than.
Yeah, it's less than.
Less.
Okay. All right, cool. It's hard to tell with the boats. I would
Yeah.
just, like I'm throwing a soccer ball over my head, chuck a flame sphere in between these two people.
All right.
So it's not hitting that tiefling at all, though. And that is a dex saving throw of 15.
One succeeds, one fails.
Okay. So that is 10 damage for one and 5 for the other.
All right. So they both.
And then as a bonus action... Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say they both erupt in flame and get severe burns and fall to the ground screaming.
That's fun. And then as my bonus action, I would just have a little flame spirit doggy paddle back down about 30 feet and see if it can fire its little flame seed in through the windows onto anything down there in the other
Yeah.
cannon
Yeah.
window thing.
Absolutely.
No, it's only 12 to hit.
It'll hit. It'll just end up hitting some boxes.
All right. And those boxes take 6 damage.
Those boxes explode in fiery goodness. Does look like maybe you started a fire down there.
Yes. It's my time to shine, guys.
Your time has come.
We didn't
Right,
start the
that's
fire.
my turn.
All right.
It was always burning.
It was always burning.
So it's always burning.
Kyle's like, no, wait, I did it. I started it. Don't take away my credit.
He didn't start the fire. She did.
Yeah, fuck.
Oof.
It's fine. Give it at me. It's fine.
All right. So this one's going to attack Annabelle,
That's fine.
flanking. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. But I'm going to uncanny dodge to cut that damage in half, because I can do that now.
Had 6 points of piercing damage. The other one.
Halved to 3.
Yeah. There'll be a 16 to hit.
Also hits.
That's 5 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
From that one. This one will attack. That'll miss. That one will. That one hitting Bjorn will definitely miss. This one.
This is very catchy music.
Yeah, this music is really good to me.
That one will miss. And then this one on Sullen. Ooh. Dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
That will be 9 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And now it is.
Real quick, is this dude right behind the tiefling within 5 feet of where the flame sphere would have been?
Yes.
That just stays, and they have to make a dexterity saving throw. Stay in their turn there.
Okay. That's a 3 on the die, so.
Oh, okay, that's great. Oh, it'll be 3 damage.
All right.
Balance it out.
Okay.
A light singe.
Light singe.
Right.
Just it takes a little bit off the hair, you know. A little bit shorter.
Okay. Bjorn.
All right, I'm gonna come out swinging on this one. I will use my first attack with my great axe to get this person right in front of me that I am assuming I'm engaged with.
Yes.
That's going to be 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Love to see it. And that's going to be 15 damage.
Yeah, you nearly cleave this man in half.
Sweet. Can I then use my movement to get over to... No, I'm not controlling my token. To get over to this one next to Sullen. And I'm going to attack that one. Same way, same issue.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that will be a wonderful 14 damage.
All right. You, so Sullen, this guy comes up and hits you, and then Bjorn runs up and then plants his axe in the middle of this guy's head, almost crushing the helmet in the process, and he falls to the ground.
Okay. I wipe the blood off my forehead with the back of my hand.
Very cool, very cool.
Very cool. Scotty!
I don't.
I would like to fire the cannon.
Fire the cannon!
But I have my child.
Will an 11 hit the boat?
It's 11 plus, so yes, it'll hit the boat.
Yes. Hey guys, I got one of the funky sevens. Guys, I will have to share this in our Discord chat, but I got a new pair of dice that these sevens look like twos. And so it looks like I can roll a 21, and it's hilarious.
Nice.
All right.
And I'm stalling while I do math.
Fair enough. This math was brought to you by...
The number
48.
48.
Oh.
All right. So this time, Scotty, with Whisker's help, you kind of make a, just a subtle adjustment. And it looks like you hit solidly on the boat, but it's there's a little bit of it that's below the water line. So the boat will start taking on water.
And I can't see from the other side of the boat, right? No, that's way too far for me. Never mind. I can't see anything.
Well, you're below deck,
Yeah.
too. So you technically wouldn't be there. You'd be, here and below deck.
Okay.
All right. Sullen.
Okay. I would like to move my this is not an enemy. Hold on. This is not an enemy, and this is not an enemy?
Correct.
Everybody else is fair game. Okay, I'm moving this right here, and I'm gonna hit that guy with my spiritual weapon. That's a
Alright.
bonus. I'm sorry. I should probably have these open. Okay, and that's second. I'm gonna hit him at second level if I can.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, that's it. Jeez. Okay. Okay, that's only 7 points of force damage or bludgeoning damage.
That's enough.
Okay.
Whoops, that was the wrong thing. I'm gonna need to move your thing because it was on top of him. There we go.
Okay, that's all I got.
All right.
I just keep looking at it going, is that a feather duster?
Is that
Is it an elegant one?
We should hope.
All right. Annabelle.
Cool. I'm gonna stab this guy.
Stab him.
That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
And then that will be 19 points of damage.
All right. You stabby McStabberson him, and he falls to the ground in a flump.
Fantastic. I'm gonna turn around and offhand with the dagger, try and get the other guy.
All right.
That'll be a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Where's the D4? There's a D4. Okay, yeah, the whole set is cursed. The whole set is cursed. That's 1 point of damage.
All right.
You're just getting your bad rolls out now.
The whole set, nope, the whole set is going in dice jail. Goodbye. Goodbye. You're beautiful. Goodbye.
So you, I like to think that Annabelle turns around and just sinks, like forcefully stabs her dagger into the top of this guy's thigh. And he's like, ah! Yanks it out and is just ready to go. Almost like...
She's definitely, like, squaring up to him, for sure. Sorry,
Yeah.
what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just gonna say that, like, almost in a... Would it be fair to say almost like a little feral kind of quality to that?
Feral?
Feral, maybe? Maybe
Spicy?
incensed? Maybe,
Spicy meatball?
focused. Anywho.
Alright, well, Annabelle's definitely just kind of going like, come at me. Come on.
And it's
Like,
Kyla's...
trying to get him to pay attention to her instead of the men on either side of her.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Kyla?
Me?
Yeah.
I can't hear what Nat's saying.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Is it just my turn now?
Yes.
Okay.
so I was just looking at the webpage. I didn't have the stream up. So what was happening?
I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just my turn. I can
it's
go.
your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking
All
light some
right.
shit
Well,
up.
I'm gonna move along the boat. Maybe I'll move along the boat this direct. Yeah, there we go. All right. I think that's 30 feet ish. No, 20 feet. Anyway, and then I would just, we'll just go Scorching Ray again, just for fun. Take that.
Just for funsies. Scorching Ray.
Yeah, and there's just the two dudes that are up here, right?
Yes.
So it'd be 1 for 1 and 2 for whoever looks slightly better. I guess I have more than 1 dice.
They both have taken a little damage. This
Okay.
one's been singed and that
well-
one's been stabbed.
Well, one of those was a natural 1, so it definitely doesn't hit. And one was a 17.
That'll hit.
And one's a 12?
That'll
12.
hit. Just
Yes.
hits.
Okay. Cool. So 1 to each of them.
All right.
So it's 3 for whomever.
Okay.
And 7 for the other one.
All right. How do you want to do this?
I just from where I am, just lazily like point over, hit both of them, and fire stuff. Just flames.
Just Kyla as if maybe she has something better to be doing. Just kind of you and this flaming ray of fire just launches out, and the two dudes erupt into flames, and just ash falls to the ground.
Where's Anile?
Probably
Did your
on
furry
the.
girlfriend see you do a dope thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Posted, yeah.
yeah. She
Lean on
came.
the railing.
Yeah. Kind of. She's on the deck. Saw that happen. All right. We are out of combat. Annabelle. Bjorn. Sullen. You're on the deck of this ship. It's starting to go down.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely give Sullen a look and kind of be like, all right.
I can't. Do it again.
No, I asked you.
No.
Jesus, fine. All right. I was asking you if
on.
you were okay, but let's get out of here.
Annabelle's
fine.
already
That-
like waving to the
Hey
the
guys,
two men on
if
either
you
side
can
of
go
her.
by.
Taking them over to the rope. Like,
Yeah.
Any number of willing
Going to
creatures
swing
can go
across,
within 5 feet of my little buddy. Get back over
Yeah,
here.
all right.
Who I would send right about here.
Can it carry all of us?
Yeah, it says so.
Yeah.
Willing creatures, just
All right.
that's the only qualifier. So whoever can get within 5 feet, come on over.
all right.
We'll
I'm
be
gonna
back.
look to the tiefling and the half orc and be like, just trust me.
They kind of look at you a little skeptical. Like,
I mean,
and nod, and then run
Okay.
with. All
If
right.
there's anything valuable, take it.
right?
Take
It's
the
only
ship wheel.
15. It's only 15 feet though, so like be prepared to like grab something.
All right. So, on deck, there doesn't appear to be too much valuable. You would have to go down below or into the captain's quarters. If you are doing that.
Yeah, I think this boat is sinking. I think this is a bad plan.
Not
Yeah,
thinking
go-
about that at all right now. Like,
All right.
The loot happy person's on the other side of the ship. So
Well,
come on.
they do have cool stuff, but it's like, am I gonna risk my
Yeah.
life for their like cool stuff?
distracted
No.
at the moment. In normal circumstances, I would risk my life for a little loot, but not right now.
Mm-hmm.
Scotty's just leaning against the cannon. I hope they bring him back a souvenir.
And a cackle.
Would I mean, would I be able to hear them talking about looting?
I mean,
Oh no.
I don't know that they're actually talking about looting as much as Annabelle's probably like, come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, heat of the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, if-
all right.
if I heard it.
I mean, it depends. Are you having this conversation in character on the deck of the ship, or are
No.
you out of
No.
character talking
No.
about
We're
like?
out of character
talking
Yes.
about it, yeah.
Yeah,
So-
this does not occur to at
Yes.
least Bjorn in the moment. No.
Yeah.
I will quit
very well.
harassing the party and keep my sus to myself.
All right. So it can transport everyone, or is it a 1-by-1 situation?
I mean, it can go back and forth a couple times, but like it can do everyone who can get within 5 feet, but it only transports you 15 feet. So it's a little close there.
That's close enough to get on the
Yeah,
ship.
you should be able to
Yeah.
get on there. So everybody gets transported via fire spirit back onto the deck of the ship. Everything happened in a very pretty quick succession. So the captain's busy steering the ship away and sailing it away so that you can get away from the sinking vessel so that it doesn't cause damage to your vessel. And then Natasha kind of walks over to the rest of you, and the tiefling kind of he looks like he's been maybe he's taken a few hits, and the orc half orc man walks up to the tiefling and immediately like grabs him on the side of the face and like wipes a little bit of blood away from his cheek, and the tiefling kind of is like, you know, not now, kind of just playfully batting at him, and then he kind of looks over at you all and thank you for the assist. Name's Neffin. This is Deluke.
Bjorn, and don't worry about it.
So, where's the captain? What ship are we on?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Must say
What are you talking about?
They...
Annabelle.
How do you not recognize it?
I don't believe I've ever been on this ship. And with that, we're gonna take our break.
You've been personally attacked by the DM.
Yes!
Chat, we all got a warning to look over our backstories today. Hours ago.
As usual, it was a mix of people being like, oh no, 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 and some people being like, come at me, bro.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Take your wagers on who was who.
Okay. This computer is just like dying over here.
Oh no.
So, trying to think rapidly.
I can keep an eye and write them, and there could be like there's like random generators, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just assign them the numbers, and then you could just literally roll a d20.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Okay. So, sorry, chat. My other computer that I normally do the things on is not cooperating right now. So.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I have it. So.
No. That, but like, this one has basically just. It says that it's finished doing the thing, but it is not finished doing the thing, and it is now completely locked up. So that's
nice.
So I can't open Nightbot or be able to do that. So if you would like, we're not gonna blame Remy. He is a good boy.
Well, I think we should have people answer a fun question for us.
That okay? What would be the fun question?
I don't know.
You came in hot with this idea.
I did come in hot with that, and I didn't have a fucking follow up. Favorite moment in the campaign? I don't know. Like
Favorite ship?
Oh, God.
favorite. Okay, I'm gonna say favorite ship, but if you answer a boat thing, I like.
Yes.
Disqualify. You know what we're talking about.
Tell us your favorite ship, chat. Let's
Oh
like,
my
all
God.
right, let's go. You wanna play?
So
Like-
yeah.
God.
If you would like a $10 gift certificate to
Oh, that's good.
Tabletop Loot,
Yeah, you do.
tell us who your favorite ship in the campaign thus far is. Yeah, and we will.
We're starting out strong. We're starting out good.
Off to a great start.
And we will be we'll be back after this brief break. Yes. While I go
I knew it was
like
worth it.
feed the cats and let Remy out. So, all right, we will be back. We love you guys. We'll be right at the back. Favorite ship in the chat.
minutes.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I realized I was like doing the like, are we good? And then I navigated away and couldn't see you guys, and
Well,
then
because
came
you
back.
had it under your chin, you were doing one of these, so I was like, is that a thumbs
Yeah.
up?
I was going off of Amber, like, I don't know.
I was going off of Vi.
Oh, I think I went off of Natalie then? I don't know.
I'm doing great, y'all.
That was
How are your ship votes going?
We still got time. If you got a ship, submit your favorite ship.
I can't believe nobody has said Riptide's Fortune X whatever Queen Mabe or whatever.
Oh yeah, there's like a whole other ship that we can.
And they both have names. You can even come up with a ship name. It can be the Riptide Mabe.
We'll workshop that a little.
The Queen Fortune. Queen Fortune is kind of nice.
Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah, I like that one.
Any
Are there
important
any-
canals, as in the Suez Canal? Like,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
it's a ship-themed kind of day.
It is. It is indeed. I will go down with this ship.
You realize I have to add that to the playlist.
Yep, you do.
Yep.
Put your hands down and surrender.
All right. Did somebody capture everyone who?
I believe so. Let me just double check to make sure that nobody has added anybody new.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think we got it.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if someone wants to roll a d10 for me.
Okay. How about?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes!
I can't go wrong.
10.
10!
Of course, now it's natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course now. Now I roll well.
Gaming Dreaming Leather, who submitted Scotty and new friends.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Okay, we've decided the superior ship.
It's true.
Dreaming Leather, say something in chat so that I may whisper you.
Whispers.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, Ming.
Congrats.
Let me-
Congrats. That's a solid, wonderful critter right there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Let me whisper.
Enjoy your new clickety-clacks.
Enjoy
Okay,
your
hang
quick
on.
quacks.
I have just accidentally found a song called I Ship It, which I am going to have to listen to later and find out a little more about that content.
Oh goodness.
Yeah,
I think
yes.
I can actually use things now that everything crashed. Everything crashed. It was just like error exception at the end and then crashed. I'm mad about it.
Oh, yoinks.
This is fine. This is fine.
Bethany Max.
Click clack Methody Max.
Don't come back.
Word.
I mean, do come back.
Please,
We-
please come back.
We like you here.
Forever and ever.
Ever and ever.
I mean, once you're here, you actually can't leave. It's kind of like the Hotel California,
A little bit. Yeah.
the Hotel Laurelwind. Indistinguishable from a Roach Hotel.
No, it's like
No, that's
nice
mean.
one,
We're a little classier than a Roach Motel.
Just a little bit classier.
Just
like
a touch.
it's at least like a Barbie dream home.
With
We have a good like bar probably.
Yeah.
Barbie dream home with a bar. Yes.
The Barbie Dream Home.
uh,
Man, I really want to own a bar called the Barbie Dream Home.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah.
No.
That sounds perfect. Life goals.
You need it staffed by Ken dolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you know it's like a gay bar, and you know that it's like, yeah.
girl, I want to take you to the gay bar.
They play Barbie Girl every hour on the hour.
Oh my god.
No,
I want this.
that's too much.
Okay, Ming,
I
I just
don't know.
whispered you the code enjoy tabletop loot. Also, you can use that in conjunction with the code gut punch RP. So you can get a 15% off thing. So that should cover most, if not nearly all, depending on what dice you get, your shipping and the dice. So yeah, there you go. There's the thing in the chats. All right, so when last we left, I feel like this
Look
is
at that link.
whoa.
It's the
There we go.
dream shelter. Yeah.
So yeah,
How you doing over there, Nat?
Fine. Fine. Everything's fine.
This is fine. Anyway,
Yeah.
hi. It's completely normal. Nothing's wrong. Anyway, so yes, we see the captain will get Smee to take the helm, and will approach the two gentlemen, and yeah, he has a bit of a little bit of a swagger in his step, a little like pirate swagger to his step as he's approaching them. And greets them. My name's Killian Jones. Welcome to the Riptide's Fortune. And the half orc will look and is like, really appreciate that you lot stopped. We're all that's left of the crew. If you hadn't come along, we were so outnumbered. So thank you. Captain kind of bows. Well, you're welcome aboard. We're headed to Port Vermeer. May have to stop along the way. We're kind of running a little low on supplies. It's like, oh, yeah, we definitely know our way around ships and can make ourselves useful.
You know your way around this one. What is wrong with you?
They, I don't believe we've ever been on this ship. I think we've already established that.
They don't recognize her at all, do they?
They don't seem to be recognizing you.
She just shakes her head, kind of like backs up a little bit, and she runs below deck. She's gone.
Kind of look confused, and Captain will kind of step to them. It's like, well, come on, we'll get you see if we can't scrounge up some bedding, and we'll get Jean to cook you a meal, and we'll chat and get you acquainted with the ship. And they kind of head off unless anyone wants to chat with them.
I follow Annabelle.
Scotty's down below. Does she see Annabelle come running, or which direction?
I don't believe Annabelle was being stealthy, so yes.
No.
Where you go in?
Like for any like she knows like every like nook and cranny of this place. She's going for like a small little corner where she can just hide.
I just see like her running past Scotty, and Scotty's like, "That was awesome! Wait, where are you going? How was it up deck?" And just like,
And then like Bjorn is right after her and makes eye contact with you and goes, and then follows as fast as he can.
Did you mean sullen?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
What did I say? What did I say?
Bjorn?
Oh, fuck.
I was about to be like,
I mean, okay, sure.
I'm piloting your character now. Sorry.
We're switching. Yeah, this is our April Fool's Day episode. Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna lean over to Kyola and be like, "Ooh, there is some history there."
Yeah, should. That seems like a thinking it through thing, or do you think we should go? Sullen's got it.
I have no idea.
seeing Sullen run past Scotty's like, "That was an awesome fight. Where are you going? What happened up there?"
It's not a big ship. I mean, when she's ready to talk to us, she will.
Yeah. I mean, and they're gone at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's weird that they don't remember. Do you think nobody on the crew remembers? Do you think someone on the crew did it?
Oh man, it could go either way. It seems like the crew would have like also tried to come back if they remembered, right? So,
But they were also like pirates, not to, belabor the point, but it's like, you can be like
okay.
cool with your pirate friends, but if the ship's like gone, you're gonna go do other pirate stuff.
yeah,
Right?
okay, that's true enough. It seems like more than coworkers to me, but
It
I
did
don't know.
seem that way. But yeah, maybe she'll tell us.
And I will walk up to the two of you.
I like try and look cool and like lean on the railing and like.
I'm definitely giving these two the look, like trying to figure out what happened.
So, what happened? Wrong voice. What happened here?
Your guess is as good as ours, I think.
Yeah, I just came above deck and we were attacking a pirate ship, and then Annabelle knows them. I don't know who they are.
Well, okay, so the people on this boat knew the name of that boat, even at a distance. So there's something there. Whatever, maybe pirates all know each other, what do I know? Annabelle seems like she knew those people. As maybe more than passing acquaintances. But they didn't know who she was.
Do you know anything? You've been on this ship a while. Do pirates just all know each other?
I mean, I don't know. Humans are weird. They weren't human, but like, humans in general are weird.
Well, sure. Most sentient species are capable of being a bit odd. Pirates more than any, but still, not being recognized by someone you know.
That is odder than normal. See if Natasha has anything to say about it.
Yeah, I do think we should ask. How much do you know about what happened with this ship before? Before.
I have no clue. That's... As far as I know, it's been Killian's ship.
And how did you end up here?
I've been traveling with Natasha.
So what, you both chartered the ship or joined the crew, or to what end? Dreaming of a life of piracy?
No. I don't really like the water too much. It's not bad.
Well, I guess you two have that in common. Seems like you have a lot in common.
Are you trying to say that all furbolgs have a lot in common?
I think you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I mean, we are the pirates of the forest, obviously, though. So.
This is true.
Really?
Yeah.
That doesn't...
Yeah.
Well, I guess I haven't really met that many.
Yeah, that's what we are. Forest pirates. Stay away from us. I just, put my arm through Anal's and turn and, walk away from you.
He's like, that doesn't seem right.
Oh.
Sullen. Chasing after an Annabelle.
I feel like she would have advantage to hiding on this.
Oh, definitely. That's what Annabelle, make me a stealth check with advantage.
Okay. Well. That's gonna be an 18.
All right.
So, if you like, Sullen, I feel like this would be more of an investigation than a perception. Like,
Okay.
kind of trying to looking around, trying to figure out where Annabelle is hiding.
Okay. I will roll for it. Hello? Hello? I am not going to find her.
Oh.
That's a 5.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna sit in the middle of the floor, like, in the direction, like, where she was, and, get my cards out and start shuffling them. If you want to talk, I'm not gonna let you
He would-
down here alone.
If he's listening and if it's quiet, he would probably hear sniffling. Like, yeah, from wherever she is. Yeah. If he's close enough.
Okay. He, like, listens for a minute and just goes, not gonna make you come out. I understand if you want to be alone.
After a little bit, like, the sniffling will kind of stop, and then I think she'll come out, kind of like trying very hard to look like she hadn't been crying, and just kind of sit, like, cross-legged, like, on the floor, like, across from him.
He's just shuffling. Did you get hurt?
No. Not
You're lying.
only a little.
What's wrong? Who are they to you?
They're
They have to be important. I asked you whether or not they were important, and you said yes with so much conviction.
they're the closest I've had to parents since I lost my own.
Oh.
They looked after me and my sister. Like, Nephilim, the tiefling, the swords, he's the one who taught me how to fight.
He was very good at it.
And now they have no idea who I am.
Okay.
She very, like, stubbornly, like, wipes that, like, a tear that's, like, starting to fall.
He, like, starts to pull cards out and put them face down in front of you and just goes... So, I'm sure you understand fight or flight.
Of course.
I tend to be the one, and he, like, motions to the feathers. I can't imagine. I can't. I won't, try and pretend that I know exactly what that feels like, but I don't think you're going to get to know them down here.
I do know them.
I know you do, but if there's any convincing that can be done that you are who you say you are.
They didn't even recognize me. They have no idea that there's anything to remember. They didn't even recognize. They were on the ship before I was. They were on this place. They sailed on this vessel longer than I did.
And you're sure they don't recognize any of it? Look,
They wouldn't lie about it.
He finishes the like spread that he's doing and just goes, so I've made some mistakes. I think running down here may have helped a little, but as a healer, if there's any way that we could restore what used to be there, I think it can be done. I don't want you to panic and run from people that you care about. I get it, I do.
But magic's beyond me. I don't know what the fuck it would take to fix that.
We're all looking for answers somewhere. It seems like you're collecting people faster than you're collecting curses, and that's saying something. I don't know you. But I can tell when someone's running from something that they don't need to run from.
What are you running from?
Family. Don't do it.
Maybe you should take your own advice.
I'm not very good at taking my own advice. And I could convince you of that, but it wouldn't exactly be of your own will, so I'd rather not.
I'd also rather not.
You'll be fine. You just have to talk to them. It doesn't make it easy.
No, it's not going to be.
Do you think they'd recognize your sister?
If I didn't recognize the ship at all, then I wish I could say I think they would, but I don't think so.
Do you want to find out? I can't give many people answers, but I can try.
Sure.
Can I cast Augury to try and figure out whether or not, if asking them in the next 30 minutes would return a positive result?
I am not familiar with that spell.
I will read it.
Ooh, new spells.
I don't cleric.
By casting gem inlaid sticks, rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards, or employing some other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity. About the result, so specific course of action. Wheel for good, woe for bad. Wheel and woe for both good and bad. Nothing for results that aren't good or bad.
Yeah.
Alright, takes about a minute. So he lays out his cards and starts turning them over. DM, what do I draw?
Hang on. Can you, okay, how's that spell spelled?
Augury. I will send you the text in the DM. Augury.
Spelled it right.
Sorry, I have an accent.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to help.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Being helpful.
So it's just like making friends takes so many spell slots.
Crafty motherfucker.
Okay, so
casting it. It's second level. I don't think I can cast it at first. I don't think I can.
No, it's a second level spell.
Okay.
Okay, so receive an omen. Course of action that you plan to take. So what is the course of action that you plan to take?
What is your course of action?
I don't know. Talking to them's not going to get anywhere.
What if it did? What if it were healing? What if it were
Do you have any sort of?
convincing? What if they are cursed?
Do you have any sort of magic that can reverse
I have
something like that, or?
heal. I can bandage well. I can seal hit skin. I can't. But we can find someone who can do higher level magic. I'm not good at magic. But we can find people who are very, very good at it.
Alright, then what do we do? How do we find out if they are cursed or something?
And maybe we should ask if we attempt to, whether or not their memories will be restored.
If we attempt to just have a conversation?
Sure. I think that's all we have. Really.
Alright.
We're just asking for a yes or no.
Okay.
And if the answer's no, we'll keep trying.
Try something else.
Yeah. I don't want to force you into this.
No, it's... You're...
He reaches out and puts like just his fingertips like on her forearm.
So I guess with the course of action being just like trying to talk them back to themselves,
into it.
see if that'll get anywhere.
Pulls a straw, pulls.
Alright, so talking to them as the course of action, you draw both Wheel and Woe.
Okay.
And Sullen.
What, DM?
You notice that Annabelle has stopped moving, as if time has paused. And
Not
then,
now, motherfucker.
And then you hear as a black feather falls.
Not now, motherfucker.
Why do you forsake me, my boy?
I'm fucking busy.
Where do you think your power comes from?
If you want to play, I'll fucking play.
Do you want to save their memories or not?
What's it gonna cost me this time?
What it always costs you.
Can I see Annabelle?
She's right in front of you.
But frozen? But
yeah,
frozen?
just frozen.
Can I wake her up at all?
Mm-mm.
Tell me one more thing. Just one more. Give me this end.
You're already asking quite a lot with this.
I can ask for more.
What do you want?
Is he alive?
guess it really depends on how you define.
Alive.
I already told you. Let's fucking play.
Before you appears a scroll.
Okay.
It's a spell scroll.
Is it greater restoration?
Indeed it is.
But this won't be enough. You know, curses need a little bit more than just magic. You need to know the intent behind it in order to break it.
You want to tell me what that is?
That'll cost you.
You just want to push it, don't you?
We make quite a good pair in that regard.
Fuck your pair. Pull the dagger off my thigh. Give me the whole spell or nothing. I want a guarantee. I didn't get that last time.
Very well.
A feather appears. And then it starts to glisten. A puff of smoke. The feather is gone. There's a blade. The blade is an ornate dagger that has feathers along the handle of it. The blade itself is made of dark steel. A critical component to removing or removing curses or casting curses. The other thing that then appears is a vial that is empty.
You need to mix a little bit of the cursed blood of the girl with theirs, drawn from the dagger, and then cast it.
And if I don't, do I pretend that this little fairy tale just goes away?
I mean, you can look her in the eye and then tell her that you had the power to bring her father's back to her, and you walked away from it. Or you could just not tell her at all. Continue to collect and keep your secrets.
I think you know I'm
Make your
fucking good
decision
at
now.
I fucking kick the feather and grind it in the ground as hard as I can. Wake me up.
Very well.
Annabelle, no time has passed. You see Sullen pulling the wheel and the woe card.
Well, what does that mean?
Do I have the knife?
Oh, did you accept? Was that... I thought you were reneging or saying no.
No, I'll take it.
Oh, okay. Then yes. Then then you
I'm
have.
just mad. I'll
You
take it.
okay? Yeah. Then you have the knife and the vial, and you have everything, and the spell scroll. You have everything you need.
He oh my god, he like pouring like out of his hands is like a dagger that falls to the ground in a vial that like
What?
and like falls across and
Where
the
the
spell.
fuck did that come from?
Oh, and point of order. It's the wheel.
What? What's all that? Where did that come from?
Okay,
Are you alright?
peachy.
Lawyer?
Always. So I'd never cast that spell before. They're cursed.
Okay.
I know they're cursed, and you're cursed.
Okay, what do we do?
I can fix it.
You can?
Yeah.
How? What?
I might have fucked myself in the process.
All you did was draw a card.
No, Yeah. All I did was draw a card. You're right.
What happened? What happened?
I can do this. I have to mix.
That's not an answer.
I have to mix your blood with theirs. And I use a scroll. And I can cast it. And I can fix it.
Try anything.
I'm glad you would.
We're not done talking about this.
No, we're not. Are you okay?
Let's hope I will be. She offers up her, holds her arm out for the, say to me in my blood.
Hey.
Oh, for fuck's sake. She'll start to take her dagger out.
No. Oh, this one. This one.
Alright.
Very pretty.
I'm just kidding.
It's got feathers on it.
Yeah.
He
Very cute.
He takes it. Oh, okay. I think I have to do it.
Oh, alright.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
He just pricks the end of your finger. Puts in the vial. So I might have to tap out, but you have to convince them to also do this. It's your family.
Try my best. What?
I didn't. I just met you.
And I'm grateful that you're willing to help me like this. And if you need it, if there's anything I can do in return. If this works out, I'll owe you a debt.
Just find your family. You wanna go upstairs?
Let's go.
Okay.
He gets up. He starts going.
We pass Scotty.
You're muted, Scotty.
You're muted.
You're muted.
It really doesn't matter because all she's just doing this is just like, hey guys, how'd the fight go?
Two shell-shocked individuals just like.
Fine. Just a sec.
Fight was great. Helped your brother. You wanna go upstairs? Let's.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Pause. Bjorn, what were you doing when all this was going down?
I guess, given that Bjorn was left to his own devices, he would probably start heading downstairs as, like, just because, like, he cares, and that's probably the most important thing going on. So he's probably headed in that direction.
As you're heading downstairs, by yourself, out of the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a little bit of blue hair.
This asshole again.
You do love me.
Sure, let's say I do. What is it you want?
How well do you know your new little friend?
Basically, not at all. What do you know about him?
I know that certain individuals have taken a liking to him.
Such as?
No, it's not my place to tell.
Alright, good or bad then?
I mean, that's always just a matter of perspective, really.
Alright, well, do they have. What are their intentions?
You know, I don't know, honestly. It's kind of hard to tell. Do you know there's something that they want with this one? But you know,
Such as?
us non-mortal beings, we just fancy all the different mortals in different ways.
You didn't answer my question last time.
You
What's
asked me a
up with-
question last time.
Yeah, I asked you what's up with the owl. And then you ran away.
Oh, that is true. The owl. The owl is one for theatrics a bit.
So it's a player in this game.
Oh, most definitely.
What's his relationship to Sullen?
Don't know yet. Don't know that that's been consummated.
Well, they've got some kind of history, or so Sullen claims.
Interesting. Anywho, the your friends are going to be passing by very soon.
Okay, so what is it you want?
Oh, nothing. Just tell you to watch yourself, especially in the coming days.
What does that mean exactly?
Well, you know how time and free will and paths can be kind of fickle. Currently, you're on course for quite a bit of danger.
Tell me something I didn't know.
She's alive.
What does that mean?
All in due time. Watch yourself, Bjorn. And then he disappears.
He like slams his hand against the wall really, really hard.
So cute.
All right. And with that, we see Bjorn as you're walking downstairs. Annabelle and Sullen are headed back upstairs and run into you. I assume Scotty's following a little bit behind? Yeah.
Bjorn does not have a friendly facial expression right now.
We do not have friendly facial expressions right now.
Everybody's just like not Spider-Man memeing like, ah.
Having a great time on this boat.
This is a great boat, wonderful boat. Joyride, actually.
Yeah, we're having a great time.
Meanwhile, Kyola.
The only one actually having a great time.
Furry lesbians in the distance. Everybody else is like, ah.
Having a great time. But Amber.
Really quick, like seeing that, like she's gonna recognize Bjorn's face and like grab his shoulder and kind of pull him aside and just be like, "You okay?"
We'll talk about it later.
All right.
There is not time right now.
All right. Later.
See, Sullen found Annabelle.
Something happened back there. I'm not entirely sure what, but they're both pretty shell-shocked. Any idea?
He like sort of tries to reorient himself for a minute.
Seriously, you okay? You can take 5.
That's a long conversation. I can later.
Okay.
Later. We need to deal with Annabelle first.
All right. Just gonna knock him in the shoulder and go in front of him in case he wants a moment.
I mean, he'll go with you. What happened? What did you see?
Annabelle went racing past, looked upset, wasn't entirely sure if the fight was done or not. Sullen went chasing afterwards. We're only gone a few minutes and came back and I don't know, looked like they'd seen a ghost. It was pretty shell-shocked. They haven't said much though.
Maybe we're all seeing ghosts then.
Just gonna make a note of that. What happened during the fight? Did something what happened on the other boat?
Nothing. There were 2 men fighting. Annabelle seemed to know them, but we won. The fight was easy. That was not a problem. But as far as I could tell, she knew them, and they didn't know her.
Good. That's bad.
Yes, it is.
Good.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
And given how much trouble Annabelle's already gotten into, I can only assume it's more.
That would explain the face, really. Yeah. That sums up a lot. And the running. And the Sullen running.
Yeah.
Not quite the shell shock. Like that's upsetting, but shell shocked was.
But it doesn't explain Sullen.
Yeah. That's. I mean, was there someone up there that he recognized that didn't recognize him?
Not as far as I knew.
Huh.
But then again, he isn't exactly honest about everything.
Haven't read that. You're better at reading people.
You trust him, don't you?
Yeah.
You
I
always
know.
were better at... Listen, I never could quite figure out if it was a good or a bad thing how easily you trust people. Maybe it'll get you killed.
Yet.
Maybe. But it makes you a good person too.
You're a good person too, Bjorn. Even if you take a second before you get to know someone.
Maybe so. But I can't trust him. We don't know anything about him, and he just shows up and starts trying to solve our problems. It doesn't make sense.
Well, we do have a lot of problems that need solving. And we were trying.
Claims he's chasing the same thing, but it's fucking convenient, isn't it? That he knows all these things about us, and then he shows up. Of course we want answers. It's so easy. If somebody wanted to hurt us, wanted to chase us, wanted to do harm to any one of us, and they were smart, wouldn't they do that? Offer answers?
That's true. But to what regards? He's not exactly leading us astray anywhere. He's kind of just following us. We put him on a boat that's currently got shot at.
I know, that's... And he has helped us. He's helped us in fights. He's healed people. He's been honest with me more than once. I just don't know what to think of it all.
You've been through a lot. It's not wrong to doubt. It's not wrong to put yourself out there and, you know, try and trust someone new. He hasn't stabbed us, hasn't punched us. Yet.
Yeah, well, you'd take that as a friendly gesture anyway.
I would. I would appreciate the effort if you tried.
I guess we'll find out.
You tell me if you really don't trust him. We'll go.
All right. I want to. I don't know yet.
That's fair. That's all right. People got their mysteries about them.
Well, maybe not you, but...
Yeah. Nothing really to hide. Nothing interesting, at least. Maybe we should make up something.
Like what? What's your big secret?
Maybe my mother's a dragon. And that's why we left.
I guess that explains the forge, right?
Yeah. And how badass would it be to tell everyone you were trained by a dragon?
Pretty good, other than the fact that I literally have a dragon claw on a necklace.
Yeah, that would be a little awkward.
A little awkward. Just a little. Only if you know what you're looking for.
Yeah. And I guess it would be a little weird to say you killed my mom and we're still hanging out with each other.
Kind of badass, though.
Yeah. We should work on this. Workshop it.
Thank you, Scotty.
You're welcome.
For everything.
Thank you. Thanks for being an awesome brother.
I do what I can. And you haven't died yet, so I
think you're doing a pretty damn good job.
Yeah. If I can do one thing right, then I'd rather it be that.
Let's go see what the chaos is upstairs.
I'm sure something new and wonderful, as always.
You are lying.
How could you tell?
I'm getting better at this.
All right. So upstairs, you see various members of the crew doing piratey, shippy type things, and you see the half-orc man, Diluc, working with Fourth Knot, and like adjusting the sails and adjusting the rigging, and you don't see Nephon anywhere up on deck. people like to do? What would you like to do?
Annabelle's definitely
Yeah, I'm
kind of just
following you
like
guys.
standing there a little bit, like just kind of like takes a second, just kind of like watching. She's like, look like she wants to go forward, but just like can't make herself do it.
Scotty's going to hand her the last of her mead for liquid courage. You need it. Go for it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck. Hey, hey. You need me to punch him? Is this a punching problem?
No.
Okay. Do you want us to go with, or you want to stay behind?
I'll let you know if I need anything.
Okay.
We'll be here.
I can throw really far.
She's the axe throwing champion of Mullafell.
Please don't hit either of them with an axe.
It doesn't have to be an axe.
Or a hammer. Or a sword. Or an arrow. Or
small rock.
She's like going through her bags trying to see what's non-lethal in there.
or anything.
Okay.
Some cheese.
Got that.
Annabelle. Take a deep breath and go. Just kind of go up to Luke and forth him out. Sorry, excuse me.
Holds out his hand. The name's Luke.
Annabelle Tully.
He kind of pauses for a second, and
Annie, actually.
You seem like an Annie.
I wanted to apologize for my outburst earlier. Could I borrow you for a moment? You and Nathan.
Certainly. I think he's below deck tending to the weapons, the extra blades.
I thought that might be where he got off to. Yeah.
Lead the way.
And she will. Kind of wait for the others to follow, at the very least Sullen to follow, yeah.
Makes eye contact, fellows.
Been sailing long?
I have, since I was 16, since I was a kid. I had some really good teachers.
I can tell you have some fairly sturdy sea legs.
She like starts to say something and then stops herself and keeps going.
Alright.
So she gets to where nothing would be.
Yeah, you would immediately know where that would be located, and
Kind of knock on the frame to get his attention, knock on the hole.
he turns around, and as he does so, it's a little bit of a flourish, like an unnecessary flourish in the like there's for the rest of you see this there's a little bit of intentionality to the way he moves, even when he's caught unawares. Hi,
sorry, to interrupt, I wanted to apologize for to both of you for my outburst earlier. Annabelle Tully. Or Annie.
Nephon. And he shakes your hand. It has a similar moment of when you introduce yourself as Annabelle, of like, and then almost like a, that seems right when you say Annie.
I wanted to talk to the two of you if you had a moment.
Right now, all we have is time.
Yeah, this is gonna sound weird and a little unbelievable, but you two, you don't know me at the moment, but you're not gonna believe me, but you used to. And you used to know this ship because you used to sail on it 3 years ago, at least, by this world's time. And so did I. There was a terrible storm and some magic beyond my understanding. And I don't know what happened to everyone, to the rest of the crew. The man captaining this ship, it's not right. He's not the rightful captain of this ship. But at least not my, at least not by my reckoning. But there may be a way to restore your memory. My friend is skilled with magic and told me that he can fix this, and I trust him. But I know this sounds crazy. I know it all sounds insane.
Have you been drinking?
No. Well, I had a little bit of mead from my friend, but that was just to get me to work up the courage to even talk to the two of you about this at all.
Make me a persuasion check.
Can I assist?
How are you assisting?
Guidance, and I'll say, I really do think you want to listen to her with this one. And can I do my own roll?
Depends. Are you trying to be persuasive or are you trying to be intimidating with that?
No, I'm trying to be persuasive.
Okay, then yes.
Did you give me guidance? Is that what that was?
Yes. I just little fingertips on your elbow, basically.
Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, with guidance. Okay. With guidance, it's a 19.
Okay.
7. I have a +6, so. No, 8. Okay, 8.
You got your own shit going on.
Oh God.
Bless.
The Diluc will be like, look over at Nephon. I mean, the story does sound ridiculous, but
I know.
there's something about her.
We were just children. You took me and my sister. Me and my little sister. The two of you looked after us.
It'll make more sense in a second.
The Nephons.
You taught me to sail. You taught me how to fight. Please.
Nephon. I did I?
Yes, you taught me everything I know.
Make me a dexterity check.
Okay.
Actually, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, fair enough. Okay,
That would have been a bam natural 20. 17.
what did you roll?
Annabelle, what was your roll?
17.
17. Okay. So he grabs one of the swords very quickly and goes to attack. And you, without even, it's almost as if it's ingrained in who you are. You deflect it with your offhand, and at the same time are deflect it with your offhand weapon and are unsheathing Nefaris's Hungering Blade.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of looks. Show me what you got.
I know that trick. And I'll try to attack.
All right.
Non-lethal, of course.
Yeah.
That'll be a 22 to hit.
That will hit. So he's but then he kind of dodges
and then
out.
dart back. Yeah, after I hit him, dart back.
Yeah, he dodges kind of out of the way, very similar to what you have done. And then that'll be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And so he comes and you basically go back and forth fighting for a while, and it's very William Turner and Jack Sparrow.
That's what I was
Like
picturing.
if you what about the footwork and yeah.
How's your
And
footwork?
so
If I step here.
if I step here.
Please tell me Whiskers is just smoking by the cannon watching this.
Pretty much. And then there's a moment where it's like you're putting too much weight on your back foot.
I know.
Okay. And then he like kind of salutes with the sword, and it's like he walks over and like puts his
I'm
hand
working on it.
on Diluc. It's like, she fights like me. All right. What do you need us to do?
Look over at Sullen. Sheath my blade. Hey, there's a spell that he said requires just a little bit of blood, just like a finger prick from me as well as
Well, I
you.
might need a little more than that, but
Oh, well, I mean, here.
let's start with this. I'm a healer. I need your hand, both of you.
And they both kind of hand over their hands.
Okay. He pricks both of their like fingertips like just across the top, and holds out the jar. Little vial and sort of.
Yep.
Corks it. Twirls it around once. Pulls out the spell scroll and sort of holding it, the little vial like right up towards his one shoulder that's underneath the like hard like leather thing here. Sort of goes there and starts to read the spell scroll.
Also, point of order, she would have also given you the additional components that are necessary to cast this spell. Just FYI.
Okay. Tinctures, making sort of things. It smells strange. It's not the usual sort of medicinal, like minty herbal thing. It smells like a little bit like the frankincense that they use at church. A little ash and pine. Solon takes spell scroll's 10 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Takes 10 minutes to finish the tincture and cast the spell.
All right.
Do I have to roll?
No. Not for this.
Okay.
Not for this one. So, what's it like for Sullen? Knowing that this is going to work, but also knowing that this is more powerful magic than he has ever cast.
Like emotionally? Or like what does it look like?
Yes. What does it feel like for Sullen? And what does it look like? What does it look like? As Sullen, there's that moment of like, what the hell am I doing? But also, this is going to work.
He takes a piece of chalk out of his bag and starts to draw a pattern on the floor and stands up and looks at it and shakes his head and goes back and erases a line and then fixes it and then slowly starts to copy something, like if you've ever seen somebody draw something from memory. He's trying to draw the spell from memory. And when he sort of steps back from what he's drawn and the ingredients in the middle and the spell scroll and checking his notes and looking at what he's drawn and double checking and sort of reading and stumbling over words, he's it should work. And there's a little gap in the chalk. And he looks at you and he looks at your parents and he motions to the circle for you to get inside.
Follow directions. Mm-hmm.
I close it, the chalk.
As soon as you close that line, a column of swirling white energy fills around them And then these black feathers come and swirl in the shapes. Very similar to other magic that Cullen has done. In the distance, we can hear very faint bird flapping its wings in flight. Almost as if a very large bird has taken off. The magic continues to swirl and then drops. And Nephon and Diluc simultaneously Annie? How are we on the ripped Annie?
She's crying. She's crying.
Oh no, don't do that. And Nephon grabs you and pulls you in.
She's hugging him so fucking tight.
Where is everyone?
How much do you remember?
There was a storm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a storm. And lightning struck. We were flung off the ship. We were on the deck.
Me too.
And then I thought the ship went. No, that's not right. There's it's hard to focus as if I have two memories.
I can't remember what happened after either.
I have scenes of the ship getting destroyed.
Here.
And then I have scenes of us waking up on a shore. Some island. We were stuck there for maybe a couple of months. And then some.
Was it colorful? Or maybe hardly any color?
Normal? There were some
Okay.
Valkyrian longships that came along.
Oh, alright.
Took us to Port Hogger. Eventually we found we bounced from ship to ship for a while. Then got our hands on the Queen Mab. Been running with her for a while. Where have you been? We tried
That's a great question.
We tried to find others, but eventually we figured that we were the only ones that survived.
I thought I was the only one. How long do you remember it as being since the wreck? Since the storm?
I guess it's been about 3 years now.
You see, to me, it feels like it was just about a month ago.
That...
I look the same.
And now that you notice, you see that there's a few more silver hairs kind of around each of their temples.
You're both getting grayer.
Now listen. I'm like a fine wine.
Apparently, Ellie's making for Meyer. I haven't seen her since the wreck. Been trying to find her. But
So little Ellie lives? She's okay?
I think so.
Is that where we're headed?
Pretty sure. After a stop for supplies, but if what I've heard is to be believed, she's not little anymore.
Like, what do you
Like-
mean?
She looks to be about my age now. Like, she spent some time in another plane and there was shit with time. I don't know how it all... I don't understand it. But, I don't know what happened to her. But, she... From what I've heard, she may be in a little trouble. I don't know. He just kind of shuts down and just...
Oh, come here. And Duluth pulls you in.
Yeah.
Again. We're gonna find her.
Glad I found you.
We thought you were dead. And they kind of all group hug.
Yeah.
Sullen.
Continue.
You feel the hair on the back of your head as if a feminine hand with slightly pointed fingernails is running her fingers through the back of your head.
I just like go to hit it.
Nothing's there.
If I turn around, is there anyone there?
I mean, I was sure about to grab the back of your collar, so there might be.
No. No one's back there.
Am I just on the ship?
You're on the ship. Time has stopped again.
Can I see everyone?
You can see everyone.
Is there a corner that's dark?
Yes.
I have to talk to them. I'm busy. I have a life.
Oh, my dearest sweet boy. Your life is mine, and you know it. And the sooner that you come to accept it, the happier you're gonna be.
What do you want me to say? Do you want it? You can have it. Not much of anything.
Don't you understand that by virtue of me wanting it, that means it's special?
You don't think it's more fun when they make it a little hard for you, do they? Do you?
Not as much as you do. But I do like it when you imply that you are already mine.
Thanks for the power. Thanks for helping me get someone to call me their friend. Is that what you want? You want nice thank yous and a pretty little boy that's going to tell you whatever you want. I didn't ask for this.
Yes, you did.
I asked for something that... You know what? You're right. I'll give it to you. I did.
For being such a good boy. I'm gonna give you a little reward. And if you continue I'll keep the rewards coming. Just remember, you belong to me.
And that's where we're gonna end.
No! I gotta go.
Listen, I almost ended it on Annie.
And then you're like, no, I can inflict more trouble.
Wait.
You can hurt us.
Wait.
I have
Freeze
more in
frame
me.
of just like Bjorn in the background, like.
Don't give him a fucking week to think about it. I'm gonna die.
So Steph, I think Kai, Steph, we made it out okay. Holy shit! Like,
The two of you
I think,
Thanks for.
yeah.
What's gonna happen next week? How spicy is it gonna get?
What's happening below deck? What are you guys even up to? It's weird stuff. I don't like it.
What are you doing? What are you doing above deck?
Well, you'll just have to wait a week to find out. Just don't even worry about
It's gonna
it.
take
The
a
show's
week
over.
for you.
Cut away from the emotional trauma too, whatever the hell is going on up above deck.
Yeah, they're just
It's a
like, "Fuck,
nice
you wanna-"
above deck date time. Like,
Yeah. Before I need somebody to roll me a d20.
Solon still gotta go.
No.
And that
do
trauma,
it.
more
I'll do
trauma.
it. Let's
Do
guess
it.
what? I have rolled a 9.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Oh no.
Okay.
Isn't that what we got? What I
If
rolled?
it's a random selection number, then low does not necessarily mean bad.
No, it's
No,
just
but-
Wait!
it's a repeat
Did
of a number.
Did I roll
Oh.
missing parents?
Do you want me to roll again?
No,
Was
I
that what I rolled
don't.
last
I
week?
have a contingency for a repeated number.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
oh no.
9.
Was a roll seriously missing parents?
No.
That grin! That grin, guys!
Oh,
The rolls are tied to backstories. The rolls are tied to backstories.
It's terrible.
No!
Of course they are.
No! No!
This is
And we're close about
everybody in the chat. This is what it looks like when a DM terrorizes her party.
We say this with an enormous amount of love.
Yeah,
yeah,
You
yeah.
know, of course. But and thank you all for screaming with us. We
Yes,
we
this
love
was
the
so
chat.
much fun.
Like, it's very entertaining.
Ugh.
There's only 6 days in one day.
Yeah, right? Like yeah.
All right. Shall we do our shout outs, starting with Le Dusty?
Yeah, you always make me go first. You think I'd be used to it by now. Hello, everybody. I'm Dusty, short for Elegant Feather Duster. You can find me on places like Twitter, where I'm just Elegant Feather because character limits are the worst, and on other places like Instagram and Twitch, where Instagram. Actually, I have a new secondary Instagram now for art, where I've been posting a bunch of Lorelwind art. So soon on Instagram, I will post a picture of all of Bjorn's tattoos. However, that is currently in the Discord if you want to see the sketch for that. So join our Discord, and then you can see the sketch for his like bazillion tattoos. Dusty.draws. Yes, I should have said that. Thank you. I guess that's the only thing I'm working on right now. So thanks, guys. Thanks for the emotional trauma.
Kyla.
Alright, I am Stephanie, or Kyla Cosplay on the social medias. Yeah, and that's really it for me.
What's she building? I saw that progress.
What was I? I don't know. I'm not building anything.
You're
The
not building anything?
jumpsuit with the booty.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's I fixed I organized all my patterns because they were all rolled up and were like getting air conditioning put in. So that was one that I never actually made. Probably not gonna make it. It looks really weird. It's very intimidating. Why does it look like that?
Vi. Hi.
Hi. I'm Vi at Vicious Frockery. I make stuff on Twitter and Instagram and occasionally Twitch. I am gonna be doing a lot of drawing this week. I just made a Yasha commission that's really cool. That's up on Instagram today. Otherwise, come and hang out and watch me make stuff. I hopefully am gonna be doing some cool photos this weekend, so check it out. It's vicious.frockery on Instagram and at viciousfrockery on Twitter, so hang out. I'm on TikTok also, so I think that's it.
I don't remember if I follow you on TikTok. Fine.
I think you do.
Okay.
I never post,
The
but
bad
I'm there.
clock app.
Me.
To go with the
I'm a
bad bird
clock
app. Yeah.
Yes.
Shield Maiden.
Hello, I'm Natalie. I'm screaming inside still. Natalie, Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay with Shield with 2 eyes across all platforms, mostly Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, whatever. I make cosplay things, and lately I've been also working on a lot of cool pottery things. Getting back to my my mud shit. So getting back to playing with dirt. So that's fun. There'll be just keep an eye on my Twitter for updates on all of that shit.
Bodani.
Hey, I'm Bedonia Telic or Bedonia Cosplay on Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook. I'm not doing anything. Computer's out, so no streaming. If you want your Lola pics, hit me up on Twitter. Sorry she's not showing up. She's being a butt this week. That's all I got.
It happens. Hi. I'm Dr. Psychowl. I'm pretty much Dr. Psychowl everywhere except for Twitter, where I am Dr. Psychowl TV. I'm still not bitter. I can't believe it's not bitter. And yeah, I have a ton of 3D printed pieces all over the place, but I am working on a lot of donation incentives for various St. Jude campaigns, for the St. Jude Play Live event, as well as a couple of things for Guardian Con stuff. But yeah, we're gonna have a number of things on this channel that will be donation incentives for this channel that I'm working on. Lots of LGBTQIA stuffs of color, Alphabet Mafia, LGBTQIA, yeah, Bloom, things like that. Anyway, sorry. I need to stop. I'm on the talks of tick too much. Anywho, yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like I like to end a traumatic stream with a bit of a feeling. I feel like I've done that, so...
Hey, listen, I had a thing for you, but I guess now we have to wait for next week.
It's gonna be so juicy.
Oh no.
And you get emotional trauma, and you get emotional trauma, and you
Everybody gets emotional.
It's also like 10 a.m. I would just like to point that out. Like,
Yeah.
it's still really early in the day.
Wait, is
Who
this
has
in the
spell
is this
slots
in the
left?
morning?
This was the morning.
Yeah.
No,
This whole time.
nothing got done. There
Nothing
was
like
like bells,
Yeah.
and it's 10 a.m.
Yeah.
My brain
Nothing
is
like a fresh
midnight.
cup of trauma in the morning.
Oh my god.
With all the
Slice of
freeze
pie.
frames, though, like you guys are thinking it's afternoon or something.
That's true.
But everyone else is just like, we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many spell slots you guys got left, by the way? How you
Magical
doing?
I only used one.
Mind your business.
Wow.
Mind your business. Mind your business. Yeah, so...
My
I-
pulse. My blood pressure right now.
So what's funny, so a little peek behind the curtain. I messaged Amber earlier today, and I'm like, I don't know how... Like, I don't know how traumatic I want to go tonight. Because I was seriously,
You know the answer is maximum.
That's the thing, is I kept going back and forth between, like, Annabelle's been through a lot. Maybe I should just give her her dad's. Or, like, but what if? But what if I gave her her dad's and then they didn't remember her?
See, and I'm sitting here like, oh, like I don't want to be the main character this session. I'm gonna try a new spell that I haven't tried before, and it's gonna take 20 minutes, and I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be a nice fucking person.
Look at that spite right there. Like, I was gonna be nice to you.
I was going
This is what it got me.
Instead, you've acquired a little sister. How do you feel?
That feels great. That part aces.
Well, I hope you all had
Do you
fun.
feel accomplished? Do you feel proud of yourself right now is the real question. How do you feel, Dr. Psychowl?
Like I'm ready to wrap up stream and
yeah,
have
we can
my
yell after
mead.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let people go like digest a lot of what happened because there was just so much.
Yes.
So much. Anywho, I hope you all had fun, and I hope you all had fun as well. So, and I'm never gonna tell you which one is which whenever I'm doing that presentation of like to the thing and to the camera. Like mentally, it makes sense in my head. Anyway, whatever. So yeah, we love you all, and we will check you out. Check us out. If you're not in the Discord, get in the Discord. Whatever are you doing? But yeah, we love you, and we're gonna go and raid Captain Robert. We haven't raided him in a while, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. And yeah, I hope you all had a Baja Blast.
Stay Baja Blast.
Always.
Stay Baja
blasty.
Blasted. Stay blasted. Anyway, bye.